Hello, friends.
Hello.
Welcome to Tuesday Live with Crazy People.
I'm not crazy.
We have Libby back. Say hello to Liv.
Yeah.
We have Chloe back. We have everybody
I'm
back.
always.
I think Jem might be running a little bit late.
I don't know where Becca is.
Yeah, parents have treated her to curry since she got the job. And it got to like 6:20. She hadn't actually arrived yet. So, and she's gonna be eating first beforehand. So, I'm guessing Jem's probably putting Jensen to bed. Maybe.
Probably.
I don't know. But anyway, how are we all?
I'm good. I just realised I need to change my heart because I'm no longer yellow. Because that is Marvelathon.
I mean, you can still keep it if you want to. Oh no, she has to be pink. I forgot about
I
that.
want to be pink.
Yeah.
How's you, Chloe?
You are a Disney princess.
I am. And it's only a month until I get to go to Disney.
I know. Are you looking forward to it?
So excited. This time tomorrow. So 1 month and 1 day, I will be in the air flying to Florida. I think, no, we'll still be in the air at this point. We don't land until like 8, 9 o'clock. 8, 9 o'clock in the evening UK time. So, yeah, I'll still be in the air 31 days from now. No, 32 days. 32 days because it's 31 days in August.
Again,
yeah,
just
check the messages.
And also not that I've already started packing.
Wow. So what are we reading?
I'm not reading. I'm actually sorting out my YouTube channel because I have about 3 different videos that I filmed before Yalk that I just haven't had the time. Well, I have had the time. I haven't had the motivation, shall we say, to edit and sort them out.
But you have been ill, to be fair, haven't you?
I've been ill. I did have COVID. That was a ride and a half. The highlight was definitely the fever, 39.3. I was like,
oh no.
That was like peak. I had a different symptom every day though, so it was symptom lottery. I won it because I got every single symptom. Like bingo.
You didn't win any money though at the end of it, did you? You got a full house, no. But you're like.
No, I didn't win. I didn't win any money, but I lost my motivation. So you know.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
So Liv's sorting out her life. What are you doing, Chloe?
Still finishing my July TBR. And this isn't even like, there's one book that I've completely given up on, but this one I've actually started, so I need to finish it. So I'm still reading The Intimacy Experiment. I just haven't really picked it up. I'm only on page 54.
Oh my god, that's what I'm reading today. Shit. Dropping books. I am behind on my buddy read because it's me. I'm either behind or ahead. I'm never like on the stage I'm supposed to be.
I will still never get over the fact that we tried to buddy read Crave and you read it in a night. You don't even bother reading it over like 2 or 3 days. Just one night.
Bitch, it was just too good.
I basically listened to it in one day on Sunday when I was tidying my room.
Yeah, but that was fine because you're not buddy reading it with anyone.
Yeah. I was trying to finish it before the end of the month. That's what I was doing. What page are you on this at the minute?
I'm on 25, so I've only just been introduced to both. Well, no, Naomi, but I've only been introduced to Ethan, and their meet up, like the way they meet. I messaged the girl like because everybody really went to Catherine and Jem. I was like, I love them already.
Yeah, I love Ethan already. I'm just like, yes, this is a good love interest to introduce. I'm a bit further ahead. Like they've started the actual, because obviously what the storyline is of the lessons and things. I've started that bit.
Oh, cool. So I've got this. I need to catch up with everybody reading pages of this. I need to read this because I'm doing it for a book, like a read along thing book tour thing, but I only have to answer the first 3 questions over the 7 days. So I don't need to answer a question every day, but I do need to post a question when I get to it in the book, if that makes sense. Which I've never done a read along like this before, so I'm really excited to do that. And then I need to finish this for Wednesday, but I am there.
You mean tomorrow?
But I am there. Whatever that is. Fuck off. And for Spoopathon, I need to read this and this. And I've also included the intimacy experiment in my Spoopathon. And I've also realised that this is queer, so I could count this for something. I don't know what I could count it for, but it has queer rep in it, so I might count this as well.
Hey, Lisa,
My
did you
phone's
see
overheating
what?
whilst it's charging. This is fun.
Pardon?
My phone's overheating with. I'm charging it, and it's overheating. Because that's fun.
I was,
I've got a fan here. I've got a fan here. I'm not just like holding it up in the air like. No, there's a fan here.
What were you saying, Chloe?
I was just going to ask if you saw what book had a cover reveal today, Lisa.
Oh yeah, I
I
pre-ordered
was just
it.
You finished.
Do you think you're going to have read the first one by the time it comes out? Got till
Possibly
February.
not. Possibly not. Possibly not.
beautiful
But well,
cover, though.
you know what? It just means that it'll be fresh in my mind. That is all.
So,
That is
so
all.
does this mean you're now going to have the paperback of the one that you haven't read that I won't say the name of, and the hardback of
Look, if I have to pay 35 quid that's currently going for just to get a hardback version of P-O-O-T... No.
Priory of the Orange Tree.
Thanks, Liv. I don't want to get kicked out.
Bitch! If I have to pay £35 for that hardback, I will. Just to get a matching set. So...
Tell you what I'm excited for. Thoroughly Crescent City.
Nah. I'm not. I was talking to Chels about this last night after...
Just hiding my face.
After the live show. I don't have any other SGM in special editions. And I've just got the normal standard editions of them. So I'm trying not to get swept up with the hyper special editions anymore because I'm trying not to.
Well, this one was going to order her own special editions anyway at Yalk, so now I'm guessing she doesn't have to.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it.
No, I'm not. I don't care how pretty they are. I only need one copy of the. I don't have as much space as it is. I'm currently struggling. I'm gonna need to buy at least one more bookcase. No idea where I'm gonna fit it. And yeah.
See, I've got tour editions of Akasuf. And then I've got the tour editions of Crescent City and Hosab. So I just. But Crescent City, for me, is one of my all-time favourite books.
Yeah. But I'm in my mind, I only need one copy other than an EOTV, then that's just not even a question.
To be fair, I am getting rid of one of my Once Upon a Broken Hearts.
Oh, so you'll only have 4 then?
Or 3. No, so I only have... Oh, no, I do have 4 because I've got the paperback. I bought the paperback at Yalk.
So you unhauling one of your hardbacks because you bought a paperback at Yalk.
Yeah, so I've got 4 hardbacks at the moment, but I'm going to sell one.
Which one?
The Alcrate edition, because I don't want to get the next book from Alcrate. I've already got the Barnes & Noble ordered.
You're freezing, Livia.
Pardon?
You're freezing and then you'd got delayed.
Oh, am I okay now?
Yes.
We're good?
Yes.
Can I move?
Seems we are. Yeah.
Cool. I just realised that my wardrobe's open. You can see all my clothes.
Gemma's just sat there like all dishevelled, eating an ice cream like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. So yeah, anyway, on to the reading, guys. What's everyone in the chat reading? I think I've worked it out that I've got about another 1,600-ish pages to read this week. So this is going to be fun. Oh, live left and... Oh, no, we can't be having that again with swapping you back. Where are you going?
What is happening?
It won't let me swap you back now. There we go. So we're going to just go to the comments. There's so many comments already. What's everyone reading? I've just said what I'm reading. And Chloe said what she's reading. Gemma, what are you reading? We're all on the intimate experiment. Do you know what? We could just add it to the chat, Chloe, and you could give us your thoughts as you go along as well.
I mean, you can, but I will say I'm determined to finish this like today or tomorrow. So.
We can still give us your thoughts, non-spoilery, and then... Oh, hi, I'm going to do some writing. No one's shocked at this point. I swear I have slowed down a bit. Just do what makes you happy. If you want to write, write. If you want to read. Then again, what you could do is write your pages, then put it on Goodreads. Oh no, it's your fanfic, innit? It's your Stranger Things fanfic. Because they put it on Goodreads and then count it towards page count, because technically you've read it as you've written it. But that, that's just me. Might not read tonight, but I for sure need a giggle this week. I feel like this is a running theme. I've had so many people comment and message me like, I need a laugh tonight. I need sprints tonight. We're here for your entertainment. And Gemma, we can't hear you.
No, I'm muted because I'm eating, but I'm literally serious tonight, so strap in, guys.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I'm like delirious tonight, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Good luck, everyone.
I haven't been on sprints for over a month. The last sprints that I joined was June, so I haven't been on sprints for a month. So
this is gonna be fun.
Can I just say my favourite thing this week has been Jem sending me messages as she was finishing reading Nevernight.
Where were my messages?
Sorry, at one point last night I just messaged her bastard, and she was like, context, and I was like, the whore.
I was sending the messages to Becca because I was like, I'm trying so hard to hold my tongue because there's things you were saying that I was like, I can reveal things, but I'm not. So I'm like, Becca's the person I know who's like already read it. So I sent her, when you sent me that one, I was like, I have no idea who she means. She's like, could be any of the characters or it could be J. Kristoff himself. I'm like, all of the above.
No, just the horse. Just the horse. Get excited. She at one point last night, because I was right near the end, I was like, I'm going to finish it like in the next 45 minutes, and she was like, what's happening? And I was like, everything is happening.
It does feel like, even though loads of things happen throughout the whole of that book, it does feel like everything happens at the end, and you just sat there like, what the fuck did I just read?
You still have books 2 and 3 to go.
Oh god, I'm still keeping my eye out for the Lit Joy. And I know you say that I only need one version of a book, but
when have we ever said that?
I mean,
no, I'm saying that
on
now.
its way this week.
We were talking about it earlier in the sprint before you turned up, because we were talking about the Fairy Crescent City editions, and Lisa was saying how she's trying to not get onto the special edition hype, but only have one edition of each of the books.
Mm-hmm. It's because of money, and because there's so many special editions, because so many people are bringing out the same book with different special editions. I could literally feel, it's just getting ridiculous.
End of the year, I am literally going to have to rein back so much, because I'll be moving out and actually having like bills to pay.
Yeah, so I have bills to pay, and I still I overspend. I do. I'll be reading Horror Store. I've not read that, but I've heard it's good. Reading Verity, my first Colin Hoover book. Good luck with that. I've heard that I've heard all her books kind of make people cry. So...
Yeah, I've seen people either really love Colleen Hoover books or really hate them.
This one is an anomaly for me. I don't know if I would like it because it has the cheating trope in it, which I hate. Which is why I'm worried about Atlas 6. Because, yeah, I've heard it's got the cheating trope in it, and it's going to piss me off.
I could explain things, but it'll majorly spoil stuff, so this is why I told Becca to carry on with it.
I'm listening to 6 of Crows, 14 chapters in, but I'm still feeling Oh my god, Oz, you're breaking my heart. I feel sick. Why would you do this to me? Why would you comment such blasphemy? I know you're new to my sprints, but please don't hurt me. I love Six of Crows. You can stay, but change your mind. It's okay.
You're on a warning.
I've got COVID, so I'm just lying in bed. Oh, Hattie, do you have the strength to audiobook anything? Or you could just sit and listen to us chat shit for a couple of hours tonight.
Or
and
you can do
possibly
what I did in COVID and just watch Asian dramas.
could do that.
That's what I did.
I've got plenty of things to watch later. You can go on my Netflix if you don't have it already and go watch shit.
Jenny knows all about my Asian drama habits because I've just been messaging her like, oh my god, have you seen this drama?
She mentioned something. They mentioned something the other day about something. She's like, "Oh yeah, Liv would get it because it's K-pop related." It's like, okay, so it's K-pop. Yep, Jenny knows. Liv knows. Hello, hello. Hi, friends. Hi, Chloe. I've missed these sprints. Well, welcome back. There will be no sprints next Tuesday because I will be probably half delirious in a hospital bed. However, I was considering doing some sprints over the weekend, possibly on Saturday if anyone is free. Because I need to read shit. I have this to read this week, so I need sprints. So if I want to finish a read, I don't want to fail my first readathon of the month. I don't want to fail Spoopathon. So help me pass the Spoopathon and join me on sprints. Oh hi, beautiful people! Liv, love to see your face. It is lovely to see Livy back. I can't stay, but hope you are well. Enjoy reading, enjoy living. Peace out. Kind regards, breaking
You doing? You're not sorry.
Oh, we have a Daniel. Hi everyone, I'll be doing today's buddy read pages of Book of Night and seeing how much of the Paris apartment I can get done. Ooh.
I'm currently getting messages from Meg sat in a theatre in London, and she told me all to say hi. Told me to say
Hi,
hi to you
Meg.
all, even.
Say hi,
She said
Meg.
she's sad to be missing sprints, but she did finish a book today.
What's she going to see?
It's a concert version of Chess. It's got Samantha Barks in it and an actor called Hadley Fraser that we both really like. And she's just told me that she spent an extra £5 on a program just because it was signed by both of them. I'm like, I approve of this person.
Why not? Why not? I'm so jealous, Liv. I'm only going to Butlins. I'm not going anywhere this year
I used to
or
love
next year.
Butlins. I went every year to Butlins when I was younger. It was like our summer holiday. We used to go to Butlins for 10 nights in one of the apartments with a family friend and her kids. And we just used to have the best of times. I used to spend so much money in those arcades. It was ridiculous.
I've only ever been to Centre Parks. I've not ever been on any of the UK holidays. That sounds weird to say.
When I was 11, I think it was. My friend and her family took me. And it was great fun because I stayed at hers the night before, or 2 nights before. And I was going to stay with her like 2 nights before the holiday and then go on holiday with her. And I ended up getting sick.
Oh, fun times.
Yeah. And then I had to go home and stay in my own bed for the night. Everything was fine. But yeah, that was fun.
Oh no. Hello, Lorena. Nice to see you again. What life stuff isn't Liv sorting? No, she's
was about to
editing
say
videos.
everything.
Everything always.
Everything. But tonight I'll be sorting out YouTube life stuff. So I'll be editing some videos, filming some clips. I might even be doing my new TBR game because that's finally finished.
Yes.
Might be filming that tonight.
Speaking of TBR games, I'm ordering the stuff to create mine, but it definitely is looking like it's going to be like a December, playing in December for it coming out in January, because I don't think I'll be able to do it before then.
What I'll probably end up doing is might start it in January, start it like New Year, new TBR game type thing. because I've got stuff going
No,
on.
you've got it
throughout the rest of the
organised. Do
year.
it. The only reason I'm not is because I don't have the stuff or the money to get all the stuff I
Well, no, the
need.
only reason is I think by the time that I actually get it edited and posted, I won't be able to do it for August. It's too late for August. September, I'm on holiday, so I don't want to do a TBR. October, there is a certain readathon happening.
True.
November is going to be really busy, and then December's Christmas. So I don't particularly want to do a heavy TBR in December either. So I might just start it in January.
Hey, it'll be a new start for everyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish Desperate Measures, Daddy Jeff. Oh my god, I can't believe Becca's not here to read this comment.
I have that, and I kind of want to read it. So I think
Do
I
it.
might read it.
Do it. It's such a good book. I want all of them. I want to do a Becca and get all of them first. Although she did read the first one first, but I want to get all of them and then read them as a vlog. I'm going to try and do that with, like, I say shorter series, the short books out there, but it's like a series of 6 books. I'm going to try and do that with series so that at least I can say, like, I'm finishing series, if that makes sense. We'll try and do that. Whether it actually comes to fruition is another thing. It is me, after all. I didn't like the intimacy experiment as much as a roommate. I adored the roommate. Well, we all know what I gave the roommate, but
Dildos.
I fucking dildos. This is just giving me like proper fun vibes. I'm loving Ethan already, and just like Naomi and Ethan is just gonna be so much fun. I'm hoping I can do it. I didn't do it last week. I think I did most of my TBR last week, but I still didn't finish Spin the Dawn. And I didn't finish my shortest book of the week, which was only 192 pages. I read one chapter of that and then didn't bother finishing it. So, oh, and I'm only just finishing this now. So, I didn't do great. I did okay. I just realised I have to remember to read pages from my buddy read with Alice. I just want to write. Oh no. You just push it back a bit. Oh, right, yeah. I've ordered book 2. It's fine. Very confused.
I was purposely not saying the name so I didn't get kicked out. That's what it was.
Oh god, I can't be asked kicking Liv out because it switched her and Jim around again, and I'm just.
I'm
No.
special.
That you are. You are. Still waiting on the email from Goldsborough on the second priority. I bought the first from them. Well, lucky for you, you got the hardback special edition. I have the paperback, and the writing's tiny. And
The writing's not that big in the hardback.
Well, at least it'll be the same size on the outside.
I don't think it was anyway. I don't remember it being like excessively easier to read.
It won't be as wide and take up as much width space. It'll be taller, won't it? I can maybe. I'm justifying it that way. That's all I'm saying. Any other company? Any other company, I'd be happy with Crescent City, but Fairy not gonna lie, their series lately has been so plain and their sales are bloodbath. True, which is why I've cancelled my Fairy Loot YA.
See, I've still got my Fairy League YA, and I haven't had an issue with any of their pre-sales.
The last couple haven't been as bad, but
I mean, I got Heartstopper Volume 3 signed 20 minutes after it was released because I forgot. But I do think Heartstopper's probably slightly different because I'm in the pre-sale. Because I've got the signed editions beforehand, so I'm like the first people that it gets sent out to. And then like I think it's like
an actual sale day. I think it'll be a lot busier and it will sell out quicker. Yeah. But my thing is that the last few special editions, I'm going to see how the next couple of. I know for a fact. Well, I say I know for a fact. Babel is probably going to be black sprayed edges, maybe a stencil because.
I think they've said they are fancier. They've announced that one is going to be pretty fancy. I think, but I think it's like that's where the budget's gone.
Yeah. But then the rest of the adults so far have literally been black sprayed edges, and Her Majesty's Royal Coven had a stencil. So after Babel, if the rest are just going to be as basic as the ones that have been and gone, I'm just gonna cancel my adult favourite as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm waiting until Babel and then seeing after that.
Because I'd rather, if I'm gonna spend that on a special edition, I'd rather support a smaller like indie brand like
Yeah,
Black Dragon Books or the Broken Binding and buy it from them instead.
yeah. Babel, it says it's got an exclusive cover with 2 different foils, digitally sprayed edges, and the details are on another level. A design on the hardcover with foil details, character artwork on the end papers, and then signed by the author. So I think that's where the budget's gone.
Yeah. Don't mean that every other one can be basic as fuck though.
Yeah.
the Blood Ash sale I got charged 6 times. The 80 odd quid they took forever to refund me. Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. I looked away and a gem appeared. Hello. Enjoying the ice cream.
I was.
Hello, I'm reading The Interface Experiment and Book of Night. Have you read The Diary of Blood yet, Gemma?
No, next month, because they want the review quite close to the re-release date, and I can't be bothered to read it until then.
I'm going to be editing my video that I need to post tomorrow. There will be and then I will be reading Berserk for Campus Pupathon. Oh, I need to have a look into that book. I've never read it before. I mean, I should be writing by pirates. Sadly, fanfic. That's spiraling into, like, at least a spin-off. It's fine. Just write or do what you want. Don't force yourself to read or write by pirates if you're not feeling it, because then you'll go back when you are feeling it and you want to rewrite it because you'll be writing it when your heart's not in it. So come back to by pirates. It's fine. I forgot what the horse was called. I need a reread of those books. I love them. I need to.
Well, wait a few months and oh no, that's Schwabalong.
No. Schwabalongs now.
I know Schwabalongs now.
Oh.
I was thinking, wait a few months and you can read it for the Schwabalong, and then I realised Nevernight is
Oh no. There
No,
is a
but there's
read along
something
for
else coming.
yeah. There is something else coming, so just hold off, Emma, is all I'm saying. Yes, Verity. Yes, Chloe liked Verity. But you would dislike it, yes.
Slightly backtracking. Will
Yeah.
you be reading Nevernight first? So I should just wait and read the next book with
Yeah.
you guys.
But that means wait until like next year.
Till January.
I'm reading
Minute,
them.
like the earliest of January.
Yeah, I'm not waiting that long.
You could just reread it.
I could do.
Because it'll have been a few months since you've read the first one. You could be like, I forgot what happened. Just reread it. Remind yourself.
I might actually, shockingly, finish the whole series by the end of this year.
Gem,
I
you're gonna
actually-
finish a series.
I know, who is she? There's a couple of things recently where I'm like, am I okay? Because I'm like, I'm gonna complete Death Note this month. After like a year.
But you did say that a couple of months ago, and then it sat at the back of your TBR, and you were like, I still didn't finish Death Note. Not to call you out or anything, but you did say.
It might be the one from the crate that makes it through to the final round of actually being read.
Your video where you're like, I've got a crate. Fucking
It's in
crate, guys.
Hey!
It was just like, just to reiterate, it's crate. A fucking crate.
And when I was like, oh, I'll just put them in here. That's normally where I keep like my library books. And I was like, oh well, I'm going to be reading most of my library books, so I'll put them in there just to keep them in place. And then I was like, it's full. Oh no! How did this happen?
I love it. It was hilarious.
And a breakdown.
And then you have to put your readathons in chapters. That was the best bit. Like, I'm having a chapter on these guys.
No, I'm not really sure what this bit of hair is doing here. Got like a little horn going on.
the devil. Hi everyone. I'll be reading We All Fall Down. Not sure about it at the minute though. I don't think I've heard of that.
Is that the one that came in a recent Illuma crate that loads of people skipped?
Is that the one with the controversy about the author?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh,
Oh
I've
yes,
read
I
that
saw
one.
that.
Yeah.
I skipped that Illuma crate box. I bought
I'm glad I don't get
last
Illuma crate.
month- I got July's Luma crate because I wanted that Folk of the Air item, and I'm so glad I did. That Folk of the Air item is gorgeous. I am in love with it.
I forgot what it was.
I don't want to say.
Oh, you don't had it yet.
It was
What
all
map-
themed around. It was all themed around like traveling, if that helps.
Yeah.
And it was a big
large
item. Put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm putting it in
Jim's
the
like,
tower.
Wait,
thought bubble?
have I seen these unboxings yet?
Becca's
I
done
don't
it.
know.
Oh. Yes.
But I've cancelled my Luna crate subscription.
I've
I've
signed
got my
up to
fairy.
the Afterlight just to get you Love on the Brain. I might keep it.
I subscribe to that as well. But
I
again, I can cancel after Love on the Brain.
See, I get Afterlight anyway, so I had my renewals the other day, and it was like I had the regular box and Afterlight on the same day, and I'm like, well, that's Babel and Love on the Brain. This is perfect. I liked this one.
It's fine. Like, I don't mind that loss of money.
You say Love on the Brain, and
she's
Becca appears.
here. You're
Oh,
muted.
you're muted.
That was good timing.
Love on the Brain. You
How
also
do you summon
missed
a
that
Becca?
Chloe is reading Desperate Measures. Chloe reads books, is reading Desperate Measures.
Oh no, I know, because she messaged me.
Alright, that is your far. She was like, she goes,
So good.
I don't listen to books as much as I need to finish my reread of Name of All Things. But oh my god, let me know what you think of Name of All Things when you finish it. Because I swear to God, I thought I'd be less confused. I'm more confused. Emma, I still haven't sent my thoughts on Name of All Things. I need to send you my thoughts. Hello, Lizzie. Yay for sprints on Saturday. Oh yeah, I'm doing sprints on Saturday, Becca.
Oh.
I want to because I'm not doing sprints next Tuesday. Because I'm being hospital. Boo bitches. Boo. Brain cell. How are we doing them? I finished it yesterday. After the live show. I tried. I ramped that fucker up, and I was like, it got to like 10-7, and Chelsea was backstage with Kate, and I was on the very last like 10 pages. I'm like, I'm not gonna get this done, and I wasn't gonna speed it up any more than I had. So I said to Chelsea, tell me the ending, because I think I already know what the ending's gonna be anyway. And it literally was like what I thought it was gonna be. So
You should have. If you only had like 10 pages left, you should have just started the live and had you muted, like reading it. I've seen them do that a lot on the Readalongs because normally one of them has not quite finished it.
But I was. The thing about that series. The thing about that series is like, it's the books are long, and like all of it happens in such a short space of time. Like the second book is basically set 3 days after the first book, but then it follows new characters that sort of like talk about what they did previously, and it's 2 different POVs, and it sounds a bit confusing, but it feels like nothing's happened, but then so much has happened, and you think that you know the characters, and you're like, right, okay, I've got to grips with these characters now. I know who's good, who's bad, and then all of a sudden it's just like, boop, fuck off, you don't know. Like, you're absolutely just like a full 180, and you're like, oh. And then you're left confused again. But it's fun. I really am enjoying it. It's really weird that I'm saying I'm enjoying being confused, but yeah. I was out and only. Oh, let us know what you think of it, because I still haven't read that yet. Surprise. It's still on my shelf, looking pretty. It looks pretty.
From January. Because shame.
Hey, I can put all of you to shame. I got an e-arc at the end of last year, and I've still not read it.
Did you pre-order Prime?
Worse than that. I've got an e-arc from like 2019 that I still haven't read. From NetGalley.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got
Becca, did you pre-order the second Priory book?
I pre-ordered it before the cover had even been revealed. I pre-ordered it the moment it was on Waterstones to pre-order.
I think I pre-ordered the special edition.
I keep looking
I might
at
have to double
limited
check.
editions. of the next.
I've been checking every day. Don't
You
worry,
are.
you're on my list, Liv, of who to let know when I see it because I'm checking it every day.
Checking what every day for what?
Book in the
Sorry.
Lost Book of
The Rune edition of Chain of
Scrolls.
Thumbs.
Read that one and Red Scrolls because that's coming out.
No, it's not.
When's
There's no
it coming
release
out?
date for it. There's no release date. It's not before Chain of Thumbs, which is January.
I thought it was this year.
Nope. Nope.
To be fair, I've not read the second book, so to be
I was going to
completely
say.
honest-
Is it bad I don't know what our buddy read is called? The outside. Oh my god, I love that. I go to LA in 2 weeks. Oh my
I'm
god.
honestly so excited for you. She's going to KCON. It's a convention for K-pop, and I am literally so sad that it always seems to be in America, in LA, and I'm like, I can't go.
I mean, don't lose hope. Star Wars Celebration has not come to Europe for God knows how
No.
long, and next year it's in London.
The UK K-pop scene is not that large to host a KCON.
At the moment.
At the moment, there we go. To be fair, I only picked it up because of the description: autistic lesbian scientist. Well, why not? Hello. Literally the only reason we are reading it. It's good. And augmented human angels. And send me the link to this book, please. Thank you. Do I have space on my shelves? Absolutely not. But do we care? No. Didn't have a clue about the plot. I'm very lost while reading it. Oops. You are far too innocent for Daddy Jafar. I love this.
There is one of the books in this series. The last book is Aurora, and Aurora's just been in this.
It's a vibe.
And
I'm
nothing else.
talking to Ash. Alright, okay. Liv is not innocent. I know what she's been watching. Being called out by Jenny there.
Yep. She knows exactly what I've been watching.
I'm very curious about this, Daddy Jafar. Is everyone going to be reading? Hold the book up again.
I mean, this
Not
is the
this
second
one. That's the second one, but it's that series, Wicked Villain series by Kate Roberts, isn't it? Starts with Desperate Measures. Go get it. It's
It's
indie.
So
So
good.
you can support an indie author at the same time.
It might ruin Aladdin for you, especially if you watch the live action where Jafar is actually hot. It doesn't help.
I've not done that, so I'm alright. Living innocent should not be in the same sentence unless it's Liv is not innocent.
I feel like at this moment, I'm just like, it's always the quiet ones. I'm like the definition.
See, this is what I mean. She's not saying she is innocent. She's too innocent for Daddy Jafar. So there's Liv level of not innocent.
I'm gonna call
and then there's
myself out
Daddy
here.
Jafar.
I'm gonna call myself out here. The fan fiction I've been reading. I think you would all be very surprised.
Yeah, but it's not Disney, is it? There's like that line.
No.
Disney
No,
smart.
this is true.
There's
Is it
the
gonna
line.
ruin Disney for you?
This is you. You're not there yet.
Don't read this before I go to Disney. Perhaps wait till
No.
after I've come
And then
back
there's
from
me
Disney.
who's reading the whole series before going to Disney.
You can meet Jafar in Magic Kingdom and be like, "Can I get your autograph?" Thinking of what it's like, isn't it?
I have Jafar's autograph from when we went to Paris.
I'll get it again and be like, thinking of the whole
Ask him to
different
sign
way.
it, Daddy Jafar.
Could you imagine?
Oh, do it. Do it.
The look that they would give you would be like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's a no.
That'd be hilarious.
I'm pretty sure the characters have like rules that they have to abide by, and I'm pretty sure signing
Nobody's
Daddy
gonna
Jafar
know.
is
How
one
will
of
they
them.
know? I've been alright with Fairy Loot Sales, but Illumicrate.
See, I haven't had an issue with Illumicrate.
My issue with these sales is I don't have any money.
I'm with.
Your problem, Jem.
I've said
Look
off
at
my.
them like that's so pretty, but no, I don't have any money.
I pre-ordered Demon in the Wood, and sent off my screenshot for the pre-order of that but then I'm going to cancel that and order the special edition when it comes out.
See, I don't care about the special edition of that now. I've looked into it because it's not, there's not that much to it. So I'm just going to stick with my Waterstones one.
I got my
I might have
pre-order
to pay
incentive
for
for
our
Dragon's
shipping,
Promise
Chloe.
yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not even
Huh?
out yet. I got my
What's that?
pre-order incentive for Dragon's Promise.
Oh,
Does anyone know if Owl Crate has sorted UK delivery at their
One of
Facebook
the
that
reasons
they were
why I love
posting?
these is that she actually hand sent, I don't know if it's her or like her publicist team, but I get a little envelope from New York. And so yeah, I got some Dragon's Promise cards. I got a Dragon's Promise sticker. I got a Dragon's Promise bookmark. And then the Rosie Thorn print that Rosie Thorn did.
Oh, that's cool.
This was the main reason why I wanted it, because I wanted this Rosie Thorn. I feel like I'm collecting Rosie Thorn's art at the moment.
In answer to your question, Oz, I don't know. I don't follow Owl Crate.
I don't think they have, because I was looking up the Owl Crate edition of Book of Night the other day to see what the shipping would be like. And get this, all their special editions are like $18.99. Their special edition of Book of Night is $29.99. That's without shipping. And they don't allow you to combine shipping on special edition books in their store.
And this is why
I
I'm
understand
selling.
if it was like a pre-sale, but they don't allow you. When they did the Black Friday sale, where me and Liv got the Once Upon a Broken Heart, we combined shipping on that, so we just went halves on shipping and bought ours together. But the actual, if you go onto their site normally, you can't, because I tried putting Book of Night and the sequel to Lake's Edge in my basket just to see, and it wasn't combined shipping. It's
That's
ridiculous.
It's one of the
That's
reasons why
ridiculous.
I'm selling my Owl Crate Once Upon a Broken Heart, because I don't want to buy from them anymore.
I'm just going to get the standard US Ballad and Ever After because it will still match.
I've got an hour and 53 minutes of Mistwick School Music Craft. Oh my god, I can't speak. Mistwick School of Music Craft left. It's too adorable. I'm big baby. That's not Jem. Jem finishing a thing. It's not Jamal. Jem doesn't read
doesn't.
series.
She doesn't.
She doesn't read her manga series.
I don't read
Let's
any
just-
series. Don't like sugarcoat it. I am shit.
Fuck
I
off,
did tell
Gemma.
her. I did tell her with the Nevernight one, so I'm like, I didn't plan on reading the entire series in 1 week, but I started reading the first one and then immediately ordered 2 and 3. So
I did try, didn't I, Chloe? Because I ordered.
I showed them the picture the
Oh,
other day.
she told me. She told us. We were like, oh,
I went
bless her.
back today. I was like, "Fuck you." If I wanted one white spine, I would have ordered the one that was listed, showing that it had one white spine, but I didn't.
Just
With
for
the matching
context, for anyone who
size.
missed it.
It hurts.
I was so sad because I was like, like the excitement of opening it, and I was like, I was still like halfway through the book one, and I've had mine quite a while, so it's before the changes were made. So I was like getting confused with listening to the audio book. So I was like, great, I'll like switch over to the new book, and I opened it. I was like, well, that's done.
I'm rereading Priory, and I love how Emma sent me the picture that the second Priory was going to be that it's available for pre-order on Goldsboro, and I was just like, do you know what? I'm just going to go pre-order it anyway. But yeah, I'm rereading Priory again for the second, slowly but surely. I've just got my bookmark for the first time I read it. I'm finishing the Aurora Cycle this month. Ooh, I've got books 1 and 3 of that. I still need to get book 2. I will get it before the day Christopherlong, whatever we're gonna call it.
I will read books 1 and 3 eventually.
I need to buy book 2. Like, just get it bought first.
It's one of the only times I can feel quite good about this because I finished that series.
Gonna
Seriously,
smash
everyone's
through these
mentioning
comments.
I've read book 1 or I own book 1, but that's as far as I've got.
Well, to hold off, and if you've not read any Christoph yet, just wait. But yeah, I'm gonna smash these comments. We're gonna go for a sprint. So Smashlet ordered the latest Illumicrate box.
Adored, not ordered.
Adored. Not. I was like, ordered? Not what? That makes no sense. I didn't hate it. It was random. Hi, Sharon. Becca, where are you? No, where are you? Oh yeah, where are you up to? I need to get more than like 30 pages in.
Oh, how did you stop at 30 pages? On page 8, we already had Good Girl. There's already been a few scenes, and I'm on page 101. How did you stop at page? I'm going to see what page 30 is.
Do you
I don't know
remember
where
when
you-
we stopped when we was reading Love Hypothesis and then like didn't pick it up for like 3 days and everyone was raging?
You stopped before chapter 16. What the fuck?
I didn't know what was coming.
How did you stop at
I think I might start the different measures series of Strange Trade. Get it, buy it, support indie. Why not? Wait, did I miss a live show?
Sorry, I've
Shit,
just seen
yes you
Ashley's
did, Emma.
reply.
It was yesterday. What I'm hearing is that Lisa is slacking on the page counts for her team. Look, Sam, I am a solo witch. So I will support our team once I finished all of these. And then when I finish all these this week, you can say well done, Lisa, for supporting the solo witches.
If anyone's
Okay.
slacking from Sailor Witches, it's me because I spent all of last night reading Nevernight, which is from last month's TBR. So I've read a grand total of 50 pages so far.
And also, I've currently read, where am I? 190 pages of Clockwork Prince. So I've already got one fish for Polathon. Almost two fishes. I've almost got two fishies, and I'm almost at 200 pages for Witchathon. So I'm okay, Sam. I promise. I will do you proud. I can't believe I missed that live shot. And listen to this shit I've had to deal with. On it, don't worry about it. It's fine. Watch it back. Listen to the confusion. I'm gonna say help me out a bit, but don't because you'll spoil stuff. But just let me know what you think about my thoughts. The not thoughts, the confusing thoughts that we had. Can you add me to that list, please? Cassie Clare, list of room copies.
Not add it.
Sending it.
How many people are on this list?
There is 6 people are on the list. Liv, don't worry, you're on there.
Hi guys, lovely meeting you all at Yalk. It was lovely to meet you too. Like finally, like see people in person. It was so strange, but so much fun seeing people in person. I love the Wicked Villain series. I basically binge read it working from home, and the audiobooks hit different. I'm getting them all in audio, not gonna lie.
Well, there isn't an audiobook for Intimacy Experiment. I was so disappointed.
I know.
The audiobook
There is, just not in the UK.
so good.
Look what I got today.
Oh!
The other one, spoiler alert.
Oh my god,
I
read
need
it.
to,
You got that, Lisa, didn't you?
I've got the spoiler alert. I loved it. You need to read it, like now.
You did buy it for me.
I know. That's why. That's your hint to read it, woman.
Oh,
I'm reading The Love Escape by Laura Jane Williams. No offense, Liv, but I feel like you read some depraved shit in your fanfic.
Liv, if you ever want to give me your password to delete your history if you ever have an accident. I literally have no shame in what fan fictions I read, so if anyone can see it, I don't care.
Yeah, I'll message you my AO3 login details.
It's always a quiet
Wipe
one.
it all.
I'm literally an accountant and I'm definitely not innocent. I know it shook me when I saw your vlog about Den and Vipers, Chloe. That was the first time I was like, oh shit, she ain't so innocent.
oh my god, this is what we were talking about before, right?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
start talking about this Abby book plug again.
You're not innocent.
Just eaten.
Den and Vipers springs to mind, reading someone eating a sarnie. Love it. Did you guys see the Disney book table someone did for the kids where the entire Wicked Villain series was on it?
I would have been instantly be like, nope, nope, nope,
Nope.
don't do that.
I
What
would
the
have
fuck?
written like on a piece of paper 18 plus and stuck them on all of the books.
It was on TikTok. I was like, that's awful. That is an accountant.
An accountant.
Books an accountant. I
Where
saw
work, accountant works.
I saw an Am I the Arsehole post on Reddit last week about a librarian warning the parents of a 12-year-old who wanted to take it out. Oh, I wouldn't think it was an arsehole for doing that.
NTA.
No, it's
NTA.
to be fair, I probably would have liked that as a 15. I think I was like 15, and I bought 50 Shades of Grey, and no one pre-warned me.
And that's not even good representation.
No, it's not.
This would have
Right,
been better to
right.
read at
Sorry to be that bit. We need to get into the comments now because
Yeah.
we've been talking for like 50 minutes. When I look at the amount of time I spent, I cry a little bit. I'm still recovering from York. Try Vinted if you don't mind it secondhand. That's what. Oh, thanks for the recommendation. I cried a lot at the end of the Aurora cycle. Not gonna lie. It stopped at 30 pages because all my managers sat down. Reading it at work.
Weak.
I don't know if it was page 30. It was page 68. Oh, you missed out on something there, didn't you? Could have done something good there. I'm going to the shop, but we'll be back. We'll probably still be chatting. You can submit all those. Just saying. Yeah, we'll do. Just make them work. I will do. Don't worry. I need to make the books work. I love you, Becca. I'm gonna cry on listening to Tell No One. I cry at everything anyway. I read a book called The
on.
Vampires.
He didn't
Carry
say
on
anything about
listening.
crying.
Oh fucking hell! What the fuck? Do you know what? I'm rushing. I'm gonna carry on listening to Tell No One. I read a book called The Vampire's Case by Angela Knight at 14. In hindsight, it probably shouldn't have been allowed. Now I need to find this book. And Becky, you say weak. I fancied one of my managers who was directly opposite me.
I maintain my comment. Weak.
Awkward turtle. Okay, puss meow's coming out. Let's just.
Awkward turtle
Sorry?
making babies.
Excuse me.
Did you not have that one?
I'm more laughing at the fact that
Turtle.
Lisa just said puss meow's coming out.
Babies.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go for 45 and I'll see you all shortly.
Press start, Lisa.
Fucking hell, I was rushing. There we go.
She was doing so well.
Hello.
Can you add some more time onto that scribbling?
Oh. Where are you?
Added 43 pages.
Oh.
I love
You're not
Hades.
listening to it audibly?
No, but like I'm already like over halfway. I don't think it's going to be hard for me to complete all the books in this series this month.
I've just realised I don't have a fan and it's really warm. I've been just trying to search around for my fan and I've lost it.
Oh no.
How did you do, Chloe?
40 pages.
Oh. Jem?
Nothing.
I love how you like. Nothing.
What page are you actually on, Jen?
Huh?
What page are you actually on? I'm trying to figure out where we all are.
54.
Oh, you're where I started at the beginning of the sprint.
I love how Catherine's just called Jem out.
Yeah, she was on TikTok. I also got
It's Emma's fault because I have like 15 TikToks from her and I was just scrolling through them and I was like, well.
I'm scared to
Why
open
not?
my TikTok because I know I'm going to have loads to look at. I've been really bad at looking at them.
I don't know how much I've read.
Some more.
I'm on
Oh,
chapter 11.
You're muted,
now,
Liv.
I thought I
I'm-
pressed the mute button.
I'm now on page 242. Well, just past 242. So...
I just saw the message you sent me as well.
I was like, what the fuck? So much fun. But
I'll read next sprint. Probably.
mhm.
Maybe.
I am showering in the next sprint, and then guess what I'm doing?
Not
Editing.
reading. Hey,
Oh,
reading.
Actually gonna read. I filmed sort of like because I realised that my Yelp vlog on Sunday was just me being like, I am so tired this morning. That was all I did on Sunday because I was so tired on Sunday.
and then we all know what happened on the Monday.
And then Monday, COVID. So I sat down and I filmed, sort of like what I got signed, what I bought, all of that, and I picked this up and I want to read it. So I'm gonna read it.
reading a book you've newly purchased? What is that?
I know. I only purchased it at the beginning of July.
I'm just shooketh to my chorus. But I'm loving Will even more in this book than I did in the last book.
Back off, he's mine.
He's a child. I'm not going there. I'm just saying.
Hey, he's legal. He's over 18.
To be fair, I think I was saying this on the live show for Clockwork Angel. Me and Liv, when we first read this, we was at an acceptable like ages to have a crush on those characters, so we're fine crushing on Will and Jem.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, we're fine. Like Lisa.
No, I'm a 34-year-old lady. These are teenagers. I'm not. But I'm thinking of them. Yes, they are adorable. But I'm thinking of them more as like, I want to protect Will with everything, because he's just so tortured, isn't he? Bless him, literally and mentally, just tortured.
I was gonna say something then, but I held myself back.
Thank you for doing that. Please, I've got this far. I've got this far with no
I'm gonna
spoilers.
message you. Give me a second.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
thank
send you a message.
Okay.
I've literally got this far. They've been out for years, and I've not been spoiled for anything, apart from that bit in Shadowhunters that somebody spoiled on Twitter. But other than that, it's fine. I'm doing good for not having spoilers, which I'm shocked about, seeing as it's a series that is that old.
I am shocked you've not
Oh.
seen spoilers.
Oh, cat's just gone off again. 1 second. Keep forgetting to stop it.
Just so you
where
know,
am
Becca.
I? Where are we? Yeah, the cover has a shitless cowboy in it, not one of my parents' clocked. Which book was this again? I need to find it. What was it? I can't remember what it was called. Emma, remind me what it was called, because I forgot. So in that sprint, I read some. But then I also wrote down what books I'm currently reading can go towards Witchathon, and I'm also writing down the books that we're reading this week that go towards the other readathons. And I think I could get quite a chunk of the readathons prompts all ticked off and stuff if I can get these books read this week. So it'll be a good start, better than last month anyway. Hello, lovelies. I started the Atlas 6 this afternoon, and oh my god, I'm not that far in yet, but so far it's really good. I am not looking forward to that.
I gave it 5 stars.
I know, but you don't care about the trope.
I know, but I'm just for Rosie's point of view. If Rosie doesn't care about it as well, not doesn't care, but doesn't have the same trigger with it.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at the message Luke just sent me. But also, yeah, I've said in like my wrap up and my vlog where I read Atlas 6, like I'm not going to recommend it to people, but I would just like, it's a very me thing, my reasoning for why I don't like it.
Yeah, like I completely understand why you don't like it, but also like for some people where that's not a thing for them.
Exactly.
See, this is why I'm unsure about, like, I mean, I don't like love triangles, and whether you think it's a triangle or a point, whatever you call it, a V or whatever it's supposed to be, I'm worried about continuing the series simply because I do not like love triangles.
Do not worry about continuing the series. You will love the series. I promise you.
It just depends how it's done. Like,
I wouldn't recommend it to you if I didn't think you would love it.
I
Honestly,
know, but
I've
it's
read
still
a lot of
worry.
love V's and triangles, and honestly, I think Cassandra Clare does it so well in those books.
We shall see. She's done all right so far with tropes and shit. So I'm back. On my way home, I saw this really hot guy in a tie shirt, and yes, he was pretty defined. And he noticed me trying not to look at him, and he smiles on my cheek. That's so look right now.
That would literally be my worst nightmare.
Oh Lord, I'm so sorry. But that would be me, like trying not to look like you start there, like I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Bless
It's like
you.
all those TikToks at the minute where they're like meeting someone new and thinking that, you know, I really want to go and say hi. They look really nice, and then what they see is you go. Like resting bitch face.
When I am nervous or when I meet someone new, my resting bitch face is in full force. Like,
it's more like blank face, Liv. It's like when you were meeting people at Yalka, you try to put faces to names, you're just like.
It's just like I'm trying to work out who this person is.
I have no
nothing
control
behind that.
of my facial expressions when I meet someone new. So if I stared at you blankly whilst I met you at Yelp, I apologise. My brain was just processing.
It's a slightly confused, slightly like, what the fuck are you coming at me for? But I kind of think I know you. It's a mixture.
It's the first time that I met people online that I haven't met face to face before. And I was very overwhelmed at times. I was like,
yeah, it was fun. If you don't have like profile pictures up, it was like, I know you, or like, do you mean like I've seen you, but I'm just trying to think, put names and faces.
Everyone should have walked around with those little badges with their like social media name on.
Here's my business
next
card.
year we need to do that. We need to bring a bunch of sticky notes. Right, what's your social media?
Hello, my name is.
Yeah. Hello, my Instagram is, or my YouTube is.
I'm also glad to be catching your husband for the first time in ages. I hope you are well. I know, Amy, we've not seen you for a while. I hope you are well too. read 55 pages and running for a schwur.
Is it a cold shower?
I was going to say something like that, but you said it first. She needs to cool down. Becca's face in like the last 2 minutes or whatever bit you're up to.
I just love Hades, and Jafar and Jasmine were just in it. And Hook's been in it, and I'm like, I'm not okay with
Oh,
this.
is Hook next? Is Hook the next book?
Yes, and I'm reading that this week as well because it's part of my Spoopathon TBR. So excited.
I'm just watching Becca's face now reading that.
It's so funny as well. Like, honestly, I'm just like the one-liners and stuff. Oh, I love it.
Same. I think I need this book. Yeah. Same. We definitely need to get this series. I think, you know what? I think all of the books are already on my wish list. I will get round to purchasing them at some point. But, yeah. What the hell? I did 87 pages of the Paris apartment.
Siobhan, is your name Hattie?
Seems that way. But do you know what? I love like witty one-liners at the beginning of a book. And this book for this read along, the first line is I see dead people. A line from a creepy 90s movie. That poor little kid. I'm
My
like,
favourite first line that has ever been written is Mayday by Josie Jeffrey.
nah, never
That
night and
first line,
TV.
I was
Hands
like,
down.
right, we're going for this then.
For me, it's Never Night.
Yeah.
I just love it so much. EOTV is like second for me though.
Yeah.
Jem's just like checking what the first line is.
So you
Oh
remember
yeah. Right.
It's like, whoa, so we're getting started.
I love how with that one though, like none of us ever actually say what the line is. It's just like read it for yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got to experience it because if we tell you that it doesn't hit the same, it wouldn't
Yeah,
hit the
just
same
read
if I
it,
knew
you're
it was
like,
coming.
okay.
Yeah.
I was reading the audio book and I started it and I kind of went, let me just go back to it.
I just sort of went.
I went back. I was like, hang on. Do that again.
Just stim again. But the thing about it is, like, I can understand why J. Christoph writing isn't for everybody.
Yeah.
He does swear a lot, and he's very much about the insults and stuff, and he's just. But that's very me. That that is just very me. Like when I'm with my friends, like just.
For me, I don't think it'll be his style. It's just the content.
Yeah.
If he was to write contemporary, you'd be on it, but I can't imagine him writing a contemporary.
No, but even if he was to write a slightly lower fantasy, I think it would still, it'd be my sort of cup of tea. But it's just because, you know what? Illuminate, I have read Illuminate. I can say I've read a J. Christoph book. Scared the shit out of me, but I still liked it.
The thing is, I can't imagine you liking the banter all that much in his books.
No.
I think the Illuminate series is definitely more Liv style because it's a lot more doled down because it's YA.
Yeah.
I still think maybe the Aurora cycle could work because it's a similar vibe, but it might not terrify you quite as much because it's a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
They're all just horny while there's ending kind of thing situation. But was it? It was Meg when I was watching her wrap up, and she was like, seriously, the world is ended, and you're all just horny.
Yeah, that's book 3.
I'm like, what the fuck? I need to read this book, but also I know it's YA, so it's not going to go into much detail. But seriously, I just want to. Hi, I wrote a chapter. I didn't send it to Becca. She called me weak and said it's on my iPad.
Ash!
Don't send it her. Keep her waiting. Keep her gagging.
Ash, no.
That's a problem.
It's not smutty yet, don't worry.
48 pages of horror stuff. Edited TikToks. The cat meow scared me. I'm so sorry, Limit. I was distracted, so only got 16 pages. That sprint. I am just thankful for audiobooks because at the moment, physically reading, my attention span, I swear to God, you'd think I had ADHD. I can't focus. So getting through this is fun because this is a purely physical read. But I'm literally only reading up to the parts where I need to answer the questions for the read-alongs. I don't have to like fully invest all my time in reading the physical book. But it is good. I like it so far. I just finished editing my video and I'm uploading it so I can read my slasher next sprint. Ooh, do you know what? Do you know how in the I thought Ifrits were a purely Esse Chakraborty City of Brass situation, but it's not, is it? Because I'm sure I'm reading too many books at the same time. In one of the current books I'm reading, Ifrits are mentioned. Oh, is this?
All of the mythology in City of Brass is based on like actual mythology.
Oh. I knew some of it was, and not all of it was. And I was like, Ifrits, I'm reading the right book. I was like, there was something else as well that was mentioned in this book that reminds me of something, and I can't remember what it is. I was just like, oh shit, so is that a thing? I was trying to think of what it is now. I will I'll find it and I'll let you know in the next one. But yeah, it was something, and I was like, oh, I've read another book recently, and I totally didn't realize it was a thing. Jem was on TikTok. Love you, Jem. I am lying in front of the fans. I'm so hot. I can't find my fan. Oh my god, hi, Liv.
Hello.
4 more chapters, 6 of Crows, only 4 hours left. Please tell me you're more invested. At what particular chapter are you? Please, let me know. I want to know. I hope you like it. Actually, maybe don't let me know if you're not liking it, but let me know because I want to know. I'm conflicted. Hello all. I read 64 pages of The Moss House. 14 pages. 14 pages left. Mute us. Read. I read a total of fuck off. Fuck off.
That's because you
Fuck
also
off.
on TikTok. Because every
Liv
time I
approves
see her
this
on TikTok,
message.
she just sends one back.
Oh, God. See, this is why I turn my TikTok notifications off. And when I go on it, it's like under the message bit, it's like you've got like 45 notifications. I'm like, holy
Every time I
fuck.
check my TikTok and I've got like over 15 messages, I know they're all from Emma. I open it up and it's just 15 Formula One videos.
43 I have.
She's my source.
How
of
many are
information.
from me?
2.
They have been good. To be fair though, my For You page is full of Kin Porsche and like Thai drama clips that I don't send you.
Yeah.
Ginny, are you on TikTok? If you are, I'm gonna need your TikTok because I'm just gonna send you
Jenny.
all.
I have 17 notifications from Emma. And for once, I don't have any off Becca. Oh no, I have 3 from Becca, but they're reactions to mine. One of them is at least a reaction to mine that I sent you. I love this. Vampire's Kiss by Angela Knight. That's it. That's it. I had many thoughts about Atlas 6, so Becca, we may need to talk.
Yeah.
The question is, are you going to continue with the Atlas Paradox?
I am, but I was saying this to Chloe, I will be getting it from the library. I'm not paying for that, and I'm getting rid of my Fairy Loot edition.
I am also getting rid of my Fairy Loot edition, but that's because I managed to get the Illumicrator set yesterday.
They were only £40. I did not expect that.
Yeah, but it's the second one's signed. The first one might be. They've got a small amount of signed copies left, so they're just going to give them out at random.
Excellent. I'm giving book 2 a go, but if that's not better, then is it? I thought it was just a duology. Is it a series?
It's a trilogy, I believe.
Oh, I thought it was just a duology.
I thought it was, and then I looked into it last week, and I'm sure it's definitely more than 2. I think it's a trilogy.
love triangles should only be resolved via polyamory. This. Very this. It would make life so much fucking easier. Less heartbreak. Don't worry about Elisa, it's good. What's good?
The infernal devices.
Ah, agree. Yes, Alice agree. Yes, Alice, I agree. See, can we all just write to authors like stop triangles, promote polyamory, and then just make it a thing. Hence, Ruin of Kings. The queerness in that series is just so refreshingly not a thing that I love it. The only thing is the main character's in denial, but everyone else is just freely like, I like who I like, and I am who I am. I identify how I identify, and it is what it is. I fucking love it. And what did you rate it, Chloe? I'm only at 68, page 68. Oh, she's already said 5 stars.
Completely off topic, but can I just say I got approved for like one of my most anticipated arcs this morning. I'm very happy.
Was it All of Our Demise?
No, it's the Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas.
I'm
very excited.
I've not read one of his books, but I have 2 of them.
He's only got 2. So Cemetery Boys is better than Lost in the Neverwoods, definitely. But I'm very, very excited for this one.
Didn't he write Lost in the Neverwoods first, but then release it after? So I'm going to read it that way around.
Yeah, well, the thing that's the issue is that Lost in the Neverwoods is the pacings of it all over the place, and you can tell it's a debut. Whereas like Cemetery Boys, you can see how much better it is.
Yes, I think I'm going to read it that way that way, and then I can see the development rather than reading a good book. But saying that, like, I've gone back in Lee Bardugo's work and I'm still enjoying it. Do you know what I mean? Even though you can tell the writing's got better, it's still.
I still enjoyed it. I just only gave it a 3, whereas Cemetery Boys was a 5.
What was it called? Sunbearer thingamajiggy?
Sunbearer Trials.
Sunbearer Trials. I pre-ordered Lost in the Neverwoods. I still haven't read it.
I still can't believe I got approved for Defend the Dawn on NetGalley. I was like, hang on a goddamn second. The thing is, I wasn't approved for Forging Silver and Stars, but I was approved.
Might have just been the availability and when you requested it.
Might have been. But yeah, I was like, yeah. I still need to read A Dragon's Promise though.
This is why I brought fudge, because I couldn't give you resting pitch face while offering you sugary treats.
It was also a really good way to identify you as well, because like you can't see your face in your picture. So like when you came up, I was like, "Who is this?" And then Fudge, I'm like, "Sash."
You were stood there in front of you like, "Hi, I brought fudge." I'm like, "Hi." But I could kind of tell, like, when you started talking, I heard the slight Geordie in your accent. I was expecting your accent to be quite strong, so I was like trying to listen out for it, but then I didn't, and your accent isn't as strong as I thought it was gonna be, so that was just a fail on my part. But yeah, I want fudge. I want fudge too. Sorry, I'm back. That sounds like you apologising for being back, not like sorry. I am back. It was a warm shower. Thank you very much. Becca making me want to read it.
Do it.
Wait, is Ruin of Kings Polly? Is basically Polly in it. Like, I'll say in it. You don't know. Basically everyone just sleeps with everyone. There's no set relationships. It's kind of like you like someone, you sleep with them, and it's very much a non thing, and everyone does it. But yeah. It's
like basically... they do on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah, no. But yeah, it is a serious head fuck. Not gonna lie. But that bit's easy to follow. Although something about like gender and identifying as things was there was a part of it in book 2 that I had to sort of reread because I totally didn't fucking understand it, and then I had to check with Chelsea that I read it and understood it properly. She's like, yeah, I had to reread that section twice as well because I didn't get it. I had to use invaded my brain. You always read a lot though, because Siobhan Sayapan does read a lot. I played the start of Nevernight Audible for my friend. He has now started and finished the series. I approve of this message. And he's done way better than me because I've not finished it yet. But I'm knackered. I don't think I will make it through the next sprint. Yes, I know it's wrong through, but I can't figure out the correct one. I love that from you.
Jem, I have a request. Can you carry on reading the Nevernight series and finish it before Lisa does, so that it ends up being a Priory-like situation?
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
All right, chef.
Do you know what? I've got them all on BookBeat, so I'm just gonna go listen to them all now.
You have a massive TBR.
Anything to not read Priory.
Why are you doing this to me, Chloe?
I am.
I was gonna say I was gonna try and read it next week if I can get through these, because I'll be in hospital. I've got no excuse if that's the only book I take with me. I'm gonna have no excuse not to read it.
As I've said, I'm still reading my July TBR. It's fine.
I'm still reading Illborn from February as well. I'm just gonna call myself out right there. So, yeah. Yes, Alice's series has
my August TBR.
Slow burn, but it's there, and I'm definitely off to bed before the next spring break is gonna be shit. I'm sorry. Well, that's just climbed the TBR list. Yep. Also, make sure you've got a hold of the brain cell while you read it. You might need to borrow someone else's additional brain cell, because you will be confused. Also, a reminder of the new Kindle monthly deals.
Thank you.
There you go. I just want to Becca and Liv. I just want to Becca and Liv that said bleh! I have to find them out on my TBR this month. I was like, you'll love it. You'll love it. I am so glad that I got the hardback version of it, and I don't know how I'm going to get hold of the hardback version of the second book, but I will. J. Christoph is kind of problematic, but he's self-aware. He writes goddamn book. He writes a damn good book though, and I have loved everything he's written. Me and Chloe have had this discussion many times about J. Christoph. But we're not going to go into that because I feel like I might get stressed. It's a very cute chapter 2. Send her the cute chapter, Ash, because I'm not having her having that face the rest of the night. Pulling the sad face, like pouty lips, like no eyes, like. Send it her. Just put her out of misery. As the mean part of the brain cell, I support Ash with holding the chapter. Sorry, Becca. Oh, you can't. Becca, do the face again. You can't say no to that face. See? You can't say no to that face. The words just kiss ass and get over it, said by the MC about 2 certain guys.
Ash, please send the chapter.
Just kiss ass again. Ash teasing us. That's gay. Just teasing, Becca. I mean, as a gay woman, one of the tags I've used is less canonically gay, just to assume everyone's bi. Oh my god, I love it. Top tier tag. I love that. How do I find all of your TikToks?
I'll have you now, Rosie, so I can, when I'm actually on TikTok, I can send you TikToks.
Yeah. I'm just Lisa Does Life _ everything, so you can find me anywhere.
If you go through people that are following me,
yeah,
all of these are following me on TikTok, so you can find them through that.
Do that. That's easier. I have 137 TikToks to watch.
Are you all from Liv?
No, we've only just started, and Jenny's just sent me a video, and I'm very happy of said video because I can see the out. I can just it's from the world tour of Kim Porsche, and I'm very happy right now.
So basically, this number is going to double now that they have each other.
And we know what Jenny's doing in the next sprint. I've sent
Becca when Liv was going to start reading.
Yeah, do you remember how I had this on my to-do next in the next sprint?
I almost got the Illuminate ones, but after seeing some air things, I was like, it's fine. The Beautiful Boy already on it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Thanks.
Alice coming through with the half of the brain cell, but still can put a sentence together. And there's
My
no spelling
TikTok
mistakes.
is actually nothing to do with my booktube. It's just Livy June M. Livy Livi June JUNEM. All one word.
M for M. By Pirates is pop. Bitch.
Ash, don't write it.
It's all my fan fiction.
No, but you
Write the pirate Polly thing.
You can't say that. I'd be like, me, I'm not gonna write my Pirates right now. I'm gonna write a fanfic. Why? Why do this? Hello, everyone. Hello, Anna. You okay? I'll be reading Down Among the Sticks and Bones.
I love
That sounds like a Gemma book.
It's
It's
Wayward Children.
Wayward Children.
Ah,
It's one of my
okay.
favourites. So yes, it is a Gemma.
What number is that one? Because I know the names, but I get the numbers confused.
Two.
Oh, that was probably my least favorite. Oh no, my least favorite was 4.
Sure.
I think. Was it 3? No, 3. 4. 4.
I
I
would
like.
love all these physically, but they are expensive. So.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
the first one, and that's only because Lottie bought it for me. All the others just kind of languish on my wish list in the hope that someone buys them for me or they go
Same.
down.
I got all the ebooks for free on the Tor mailing list. They were sending like one out every week for a while, and
Oh my
you just
God.
downloaded it onto thing. They just sent out a Brandon Sanderson book this morning. It's quite a good mailing list to be on.
Is this a fanfic you're writing, Ash? If I'd have watched Stranger Things, then I'd have wanted these chapters as well, but I haven't finished watching it yet. But yes,
Yeah.
it's Stranger
And
Things
it's very
fanfic.
much during season 4, so you don't want to read it yet.
Although I already know how it ends because I ended up on Stranger Things TikTok and I cannot help myself. I have to watch the videos. It's fine. I knew it was coming anyway. I kind of had a feeling that as soon as there was hype around the series, I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the way it ended. So I will still cry regardless because I just know that
I need
I'm going to
season
love
5.
it.
They've not even started writing season 5 yet.
But they're finished wrapping up season 2 of Shadow and Bone. Get it, Jasper. Get it, Jasper. Keith, I'm excited. Keith, I'm excited. Ben Barnes. Can I just say Ben Barnes? And also,
Have they announced he's going to be whining yet? Have I missed that?
terrible. You need to find him and cuddle him because he's adorbs.
He's so cute.
So cute. But also, Ben Barnes is narrating the Demon in the Wood.
Ooh.
So, it says that there was a novel turned into a graphic novel, but she hasn't brought the novel out, has she?
For Demon in the Woods, yeah, it was a short story.
Oh, right, okay. Well, he's narrating it anyway. Demon in the Wood. Oh no, I'm not a full Geordie. I'm counting under him. It's just a slight Geordie accent, and yeah, the fudge was a good shout. I lied, it's Lisa just life underscore. Yeah, it's fine. My TBR is 31 books. Lisa.
Oh my god, he's adorable!
I know!
Oh,
How can we just appreciate, how on point is this casting for Shadow and Bone? When you think of those characters in your head, how accurate are they to the
The thing is, when I read Shadow and Bone all those years ago, I pictured Ben Barnes as the character he plays. So you can understand my shock when he actually got announced, because he had been being fan cast for years, and then he got announced, and I was like, "Is this an April Fool's joke? What's the day?"
Wow. And your TBR's 31 books long. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. That's a lot. I hope you've got a lot of short graphic novels or manga.
Is that your TBR to be read in its entirety, or your
Probably
TBR for the month?
Probably for the month.
Probably for the month, yeah. Yes, Lisa. I don't even want to talk about it.
I think Priory should be your priority at some point.
Priory can just wait its turn. I have Indie August. If Priory was in there, it'd be fine for August. I could have read it, you know, but it's not an indie book, so I can't read it. I'm sorry. It's
And you
Indie
excuse
August.
every other month?
It just, I had other priorities. I had book club picks to read. I can't not read my book club picks because I'm on live shows for these. Gemma's sat there like,
I'm having a moment. I totally missed all of this. And it's like,
you want to adopt Wyland, don't you?
Julia and Tamar, excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking excuse me? And Nikolai? How have I missed all of this?
I mean, Nikolai's my favourite character, so I'm very excited.
Although, it might be these two in the series, I'm just saying.
Nikolai.
Everything might change.
I have to admit, I've not read Six of Crows, but I've watched the TV show. And
Who is she? Sorry. We and Liv are no longer friends.
Are you shocked Liv hasn't read a book? Really?
But it's six.
I DNF'd Shadow and Bone.
Fair.
I'm not
I've
going to
read
put
it
you
twice.
out for that, but I'm disappointed.
Sorry.
How dare you.
Yeah.
Can
Can I just say though? Can I just say I've got Six of Crows book because I watched the TV show, loved Kaz that much that I went, I should probably read this book.
Kaz holds such a special place in my heart. I love him so much.
Kaz is just a bean, and if you tell me any different, you can get in the bin. He's a tortured soul. I don't know why I like tortured souls. There's Will, there's Kaz,
Deep down, he's really
Jace.
a good person. He just covers
But
it up
he
with.
is a good person, but he's had a bad life. And he
I'm
doesn't
going
like
to be
it
that
with his
person,
friends.
but are we going to sprint again soon?
Yes, we are. I'm trying to get some comments.
Pages
Hi, Sayapan.
No, because
I have
I'm
to-
freaking out about the Shadow and Bone casting, okay?
She's just like 4 months
Like,
behind the
I-
rest of us. It's
Stay
fine.
behind and go go on Twitter. And from now on, anything that you
So-
see, you need to send me. It's true, I haven't seen it.
I have Jenny on TikTok, so we're just sending each other clips of Asian dramas and K-pop.
You
stars.
keep doing that and I'll finish these comments then. What's this about? What's this about? Alice can borrow my brain cells if she wants because I don't want them anymore because all they do is make me depressed. Oh no! But also give them to Alice so she can read Ruin of Kings and be confused with me and message me her thoughts. So crack on. But also, Alice, if you do take the brain cells, you still need to do your coherent, intelligent TikToks because I love watching your TikToks. How come I wrote 35k of fanfiction without a brain cell, Alice? Fucking hell, 35,000 words.
By Polly Pirates.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the pirates, bitch? So speaking of J. Christopher, I have Erin.
I haven't
How could
started
you
it. So.
not? I mean, I know I've not finished Priory, but we're going to put that to one side. Priory is just a confusing mess of East and West, and I don't fucking know where my life is. But EOTV?
Gemma has decided that she now trusts my recommendations. So she's like, what should I read next? I'm like, all the rest of Nevernight and then EOTV. Enjoy.
Please, read EOTV. I will buy you a copy if you want me to.
I've got it.
I mean,
my
are you
face.
interested in a £50 illustrated copy that's coming out in October?
No,
I will buy it for
I
you.
have no money. I spent it all on Wolf Song and Shadow and Bone. No, I didn't.
You said it's
I
wrong.
on the train. What a
Brain
word.
rot. Is book be any good? Or... No, it doesn't restrict you like Scribd, and it's only $12.99 a month. And I've got all the Robin Hood books on there. I got all the Nevernight series is on there. There's so many books on there. I would recommend it 100%. I was just having brain rot. Thanks, Emma, but we may explode if we have more than one. I'm reading the Ascendant of a Bookworm J novel series at the moment. They're so cute. I want to part 2, volume 2. There's so many, but I want to find out what happens from where they left it. Oh, the anime left off. I hate that. I did say yeah, the agent said I love Polyrette when I mentioned it. See, you did. The agent loved your book. Write it. Send it me to beta read. And then I could be like, I knew it before she got famous.
Send it to me to beta read too. I won't be any good at it, but at least I'll get to read it.
Um,
Can we
I'm
we
like-
can all say when the book gets published, we can all say we ate her fudge.
I'm so
And this right here is why everyone calls Liv the innocent one. Because she says things and doesn't think about how they're going to sound.
I don't see. Because I wanted to laugh.
You okay, Jam?
I don't know what. I don't know what time I was reading on Saturday. Probably from about midday, I think. And whoever wants to come on, I'm gonna send the link to people if you want to come on and join me. I'm gonna try and do intense sprints, so there will be less chatting, more sprinting.
Are you sure about that?
No fudge eating. You know, to make you have the chapter.
I love you, Ashley.
I'm just seeing the message. I'm not being ignorant. Don't worry. I will predict Rebecca's reaction though. If you watch Stranger Things season 4 and you want it, you can have it. I was posting 3 weeks, 3 times a week, but I've changed it daily because I'm chapter 21 already. Pen buttons. I haven't watched the show, goddammit. I meant to binge it and get back to you. You do. Strange thing. I mean, everyone wants this fanfic, Ash. Just post the links on your socials. It'd be easier once you've released them. I only read the first Shadow and Bone, so we'll definitely be finishing the series and being serious. I can't think of I need to read book 2 before season 2. I struggle with this series, so I'm doing it. Book, yeah, okay. I'm trying. I will. The 3 states of brain soup. Oh god. Probably 36,000 of at least one spin off in my head. Fucking hell. Probably 2. I went insane when they announced Wyland. I was so happy. I want it. Send it to Rosa. Depending on how it ends, happy ending or slightly heart stomping. Oh my god. To be fair, living wouldn't like Shadow.
To be fair, I binge read the first book, and then I left it too long between the second and third books, like picking them up. And I picked up the second one and just went, nope.
I love it. It's like Kaz, Jesper, love Kaz, Nina. I love Kaz so much. Wait, I zoned out.
6 of Rosa is genuinely not any of the main 6 that I don't like. They're all
No.
just amazing.
I love
Yeah.
them all.
Will we make it a second sprint stage box? We will. I can watch 6 of Crows instead of reading it. Yes.
Well,
It's called
technically, you
Shadow-
can watch the build up to it. at the
Yeah, you
minute.
can. Yeah, technically. We haven't adapted it for the TV show. Not right now. Paris is currently sitting at 40k. Thanks very much. No. My
It could be
coherence is
75.
gonna potentially do it, kinda. I've been doing the fanfic, write it, post chapters into Google Docs, send it. There we go. I saw that £50 a copy is €30. There we. It was €60 for Waterstones. Fucking hell. Please don't ash. There's a way to avoid the. Right, okay. Download them. There we go.
It doesn't work for me. Unless you started listening to them and got like a substantial amount in.
We have to read it again. You got that fun. I'm gonna
Laughing at the idea of you doing intense sprints.
I don't know if I can read. I need to eat food, not fudge. Food. That's the There we go. Hmm.
Someone not know how to turn their audiobook off.
And I don't know.
I'm going to be back in just a second.
Okay. I'll catch up on our chapters tomorrow. Actually, Alice is going to bed. Intense friends have set me off. Emma went to bed. I've got choke on fudge or choke on sausage. I'm done. That was I loved it.
Chloe, read this one.
Next. Evening, ladies. Evening, kitty cat. Hello, Alicia. Joined later. I'll read next sprint. I'm currently switched between 3 books. Currently switched between 5. Wish me luck. Oh, hi. I wrote 500 words and then stopped because it involved watching lots of a certain episode and the brain isn't taking it in, so I played mindless iPad games instead. Oh god, I really need to watch Stranger Things now. I'm really intrigued. Did another 83 pages, 25 pages and in love, 67 pages read. Bloody hell. 2 chapters of This Wicked Fate. What's that?
Sequel to The Poison Heart.
Oh my god! Did you get the arc for that then? 'Cause it's not out yet.
It came out
Oh,
in
it
June.
is?
For a while.
Oh yeah, I've got it. I'm thinking the hardback. Yeah.
I've got it.
No, I
That's
pre-ordered
It's
it.
because Absolute are bringing out their edition like 2 months after.
Yeah,
actually-
that's why I was confused.
Talking of Fairy Loot, did you get your tracking for Scythe? I got it today.
Yeah, it's weird though because obviously I got the set for Siobhan, didn't I? And Danny got the set for me. So I've got Siobhan's shipping, Danny's got my shipping. Catherine's got her own shipping though.
I actually got an email in that sprint telling me that Every has now got it, so it might come tomorrow.
I don't have that. I don't have a text yet, a message yet. Hi, Katie. I'm gonna end up binging the book, aren't I? Yes, you are. I read 29% of Sacred Berserk. Are you okay, Jen? She's like, and how did we all do anyway? I didn't ask you.
I was going to say you went straight into comments. I was just letting you go through.
I read 50 pages and it has stopped in the middle of the worst part again. To be fair, I feel like that is going to be the entire book, to be fair. Is not a good place to stop. These aren't good for sprints.
Chloe, how did you do?
Let's ask someone else.
Did you not read? No?
I played a game on my phone.
Still productive. Gem?
I read about 27 pages.
That's good.
I got distracted. The kid was still up because him and his dad were trying to build Lego, but it has fallen apart twice. So they finally gave in, and Jensen's gone to bed, and Danny is trying to build it from scratch again. There's a lot of swearing going on. It fell off the bed once, and then just as he finished it, it collapsed. And that was kind of the point that they gave up, and Jensen's gone to bed.
Oh no.
It's not a happy bedroom over there. I'm just not going in there again now until bed. Like I was like, I love you, and he was like, I love you. And I was just sitting there reading, and I just had to go, for fuck's sake! I was like, oh god, I'm getting involved.
I'm now on chapter 12. Why have I only read one chapter? And that's I don't
What
know
are
why
you
I've only
reading?
read Clockwork Princess. No, I'm not.
Prince.
Prince.
Oh no.
But I still need to read. Fuck off, pussy. What was it? I still need to read the last 2 days of the intimacy experiment and today's pages of the younglings. So I'm not sleeping.
What do you mean the last 2 days? Have
I
they
only got
started?
partway through yesterday's pages.
It's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So I've got like a day. But today's on half of yesterday's days.
I'm struggling with this week. Don't confuse me.
Lisa, how far into Clockwork Prince are you?
Chapter 12. I've only
Doesn't
got
tell me where in the book.
3 hours left of the audio.
Okay.
You
So it's
missed it
like
earlier.
tomorrow.
You
I
missed
know.
it earlier when she said that she needed to finish it by Wednesday, and then Liv went, so tomorrow.
I mean, she's only got
Well-
5 hours left of Priory, but here we are.
I know I said I weren't booing anyone today, but
Jen's the easiest one to kick out because she was the last one in.
yeah.
I was waiting for it. I was like, I'm going.
You don't have the audacity piece of the paper anymore.
Oh, I do, but I would have to get up to get it. So,
Hey, please watch Stranger Things, not because of my shitty fanfic, just because it's a good show. I will. I just
Take that word out. That is not the right descriptive word for that fanfiction.
Just fanfic. My fanfic.
Amazing.
Chapter 21, and it's making a bit more sense now. I like Nina. Yes, I
everyone
do
likes
like Nina. Nina is Nina.
us.
I'm keeping my eye on Amazon because they're currently $12.99, and that feels like a lot. That is a lot.
Chloe, put them on your wish list. That's what I did. I didn't end up buying any of them. After I read Desperate Measures, people just kept buying them. Like for my I think I got like 3 of them for my birthday alone from different people because everyone knew how much I loved Desperate Measures.
And I'm like, you need to finish the series. Also, side note, I'm really pissed off because I literally just got my acrylics done on Friday, forgetting that I had my op next week and I've got to take my acrylics off.
Oh.
And I was like, even though it's a day surgery and I'm not going under, I'm literally going to be in there for like 10 minutes. So, like, yeah.
It's for the SATS reader on your finger to check
Could
that
just
your
take
oxygen
one
isn't-
finger off, like, not.
Yeah. Because that's what it's for, is so it can read your pulse and your blood oxygen on your finger.
That sucks.
Although I will say they can also do it on your toes, technically, and they can do it on your earlobe.
They just want me
I
to
did a
waste
placement in a
£25.
surgical ward, so I know a bit about this.
I was like, I've literally just got them done. Can you? Why? I'm unbelievably excited for the side set. Same. Maybe I'll finish the trilogy.
Maybe I should start it.
Tracking for Scythe. Every has it. Oh my god! Why? Why does my every not have it? I want it in my hands tomorrow. I'm working from home tomorrow, so that means I could unbox it tomorrow. But I can't because I don't. Oh shit! What have I done? I pressed something on my phone. I don't know what I've done. I'm gonna end up binge reading this sometime this week.
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't realise the size set would show up that fast after being dispatched. Oh no, I wouldn't get the notification for me though, would I? I'm gonna get the notification to say it's on its way to Siab Hands.
I mean, has Danny given you your tracking number? Because then you can just go onto the app and put that tracking number in.
No, she hasn't. I haven't asked for it. I didn't think of that. Because I don't have a brain, clearly. I want pictures. Don't worry, everyone will be getting pictures. It'll just be a whole Twitter, Instagram feed of Scythe books received. And everyone's like social media will be like Scythe crazy. It's just brain dump, but thank you, Becca. Bless you. They are there.
Oh, today I chased up Waterstones because they took money for my Heatwave pre-order, the third book in TJ Kling's Extraordinary series. And yeah, it was just sitting in the warehouse because they're doing their warehouse upgrade. So they took my money like 2 weeks ago. But to their credit, once I chased it up, she got onto the warehouse and they shipped it today, and I've had my tracking is on the way. And I just said to my friend, this better not happen for Prayer for the Crown Shy, because I will riot. If they take my money, it doesn't immediately dispatch. I will be straight in the chat going, excuse me.
It took
Yeah,
like
if you
3
don't
weeks.
get- Yeah, if you don't get a tracking like 2 days after the money's taken, get on it.
I will. I waited a long time for Heatwave, but I will not wait that long for Crown
I
Shy.
ordered Prayer for the Crown Shy from Forbidden Planet. It's a signed edition and it arrived yesterday.
Excuse you?
Yeah, because when I looked on Waterstones, their release date was a month after other places. Meg's had hers for about 3 weeks. So maybe look into ordering it from somewhere else. Like, it's literally...
Oh, so angry.
So I've just seen Chloe's other comment. Chloe, if you was on camera right now, you would be getting booted.
I've realised that I made room for my Nevernight set because that's supposed to be being sent this week, and I've not made room for the Scythe set.
We're not going to look at that full.
The only place to put my Nevernight set is next to the Bridgerton set. I feel like that's a really good juxtaposition.
That's it. Just take that. Just put that on Instagram with no context. Just no caption. Just your Bridgerton books next to your Nevernight, and be like, "This is a thing."
Like pastels, foil, all of that, faux leather, black books. It's a nice contrast.
Pure.
I decline to comment.
Why? What have you done?
I think something might not be on Chloe's wish list anymore.
I'm an enabler. What can I say?
Well, there we go. You're gonna have to read it now. Ashley's there just fucking laughing at everyone. Right, if we do 30 more minutes, because I wanna die. Don't really. I'm just tired, but we'll do 30 minutes.
60 pages left of this book.
Well, you need to read 60 pages in 30 minutes, don't you?
Go.
Oh, Livy, where are you? I'm gonna message her. She might have fallen asleep.
She did say that she'd be back, but
Yes, you really are. I'm laughing now because I've opened my Kindle app to read more. I seem to always be judgmental of you spending it, even when it's benefiting me.
It wasn't £60 on a Funko.
I mean, I've been a bad influence on her spending money today by having introduced her to a theatre tickets app. So
yeah, but then
she
came
was a
back
bad
at you.
influence on me.
You then bought tickets too.
I'm going to see Heather's with Becca in September.
But we're going to be like 2 seats in between us.
when I get there, I'm gonna ask the people next to you and be like, would you mind if we just shuffle up?
Just shuffling on a little bit.
It's not like either end of the row. It's like right in the
11
centre.
and 14, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can't be that bad. Which a little movie. She's lost in the void. Seems that way. So on that note, we're gonna sprint for another 30 minutes. For 30 minutes is the last sprint. I'm gonna put the sprint banner up because I'm a member. And we're gonna share the bus and take off the comment. See, I'm getting good at this whole live shit. You know what I mean? and start the timer.
Well done.
Go. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello, friends. 'Twas the last sprint, and I opened an Amazon package, and somebody sent me. I don't know who it was.
Don't know that one.
I can now finish the series.
We must solve. I don't know who it could possibly have been.
And it's because I'm able to with a job search and stuff, which I would have done anyway. You didn't have to buy me a book. But thank you.
You went above and beyond to help. I wanted to give you a little thank you.
I appreciate it. That's lovely. Thank you. But how did we all do?
I read 32 pages. I have 27 left. Like, if I wasn't actually on the sprints, I'd mute you at this point to carry on reading. I will be finishing it tonight, though.
Chloe, how did you do?
36 pages.
Oh,
Where are you up to?
Chapter 14 is page 128. Where are you up to?
Chapter 12.
chapter 12.
Oh, it gets fun
I
after.
read 30 pages and did. 30 whole pages, my love.
Oh my god, we have a Liv. She's alive.
You believe?
She's alive. What did you do
Did
in
I
that
read?
sprint, my love?
Did I
No.
read? Fuck no.
Absolutely fucking not.
I watched TikTok instead.
Shocked.
Shooketh to my chorus. So what did everyone do? What did everyone do? What did everyone do? Read that. Really enjoyed sprints. Thanks. Sure, you've probably already gone now because this was half an hour ago. Well, thank you for joining. Off to sleep. Amy left. Have we found Liv yet? She's here.
I saw this message pop up, and I actually messaged Liv. Did you fall asleep?
No, so during the second sprint, I decided to watch TikTok instead of actually having a shower. So during the chatty bit, I had to go have a shower because everyone in the house is falling asleep at the moment. So I had to have a shower before people started to properly fall asleep. And then this sprint, I just came back I came back with about 20 minutes left. So I just sat and watched TikTok.
I also messaged Liv and I was like, "Are you okay?" She's like,
Yeah, just get ready for bed.
"Thanks for the sprint." And Lorena left. Lorena left too. Help me get a chunk of readers. That's good. Good. Oh hi, I'm read 60. You read? What?
My lesson.
What? Was it a smutty book by any chance? Perchance was it smutty? 64 pages read. Jesus Christ. I did 54 pages of the Paris apartment. And Chloe did literally nothing. That's absolutely fine. It
At
is
least I did
late.
TikTok. I did something.
Where's my book? It's underneath it. I've been audio booking. I've put it at the bottom of my stack. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm on chapter 13 now. And shit's gone down and I want to strangle a character. I fucking hate them.
I thought you were going to say strangle a cat. I was like,
Oh no, I'd never hurt an animal, but I'd
Message
hurt a
me
human.
which character you want to strangle, because I want to know.
I think you already know, but I will message you. I've got this much left, which is 2 hours 35 minutes. I can finish this tomorrow. What I need to do tonight before I go to bed, because I fell asleep. I fell asleep sat up yesterday in bed, and I had one of my books was just like lying on my lap like this, and I woke up in the same position with the book open on chapter 3. I was like, oh. So my hands had just been like resting there, opening the book all night, like I was gonna wake up and read it. I don't know.
there's no way. If I'd done that, I would have woken up. The book would be in pieces. I would be on the other side of the bed from where I started.
Normally,
Honestly,
I
I
do fidget
would
in my
have bent that book in half if I had fallen asleep with a book in my lap.
thing is, I
If
must have
we're
been
lucky, it would only be in half. It could be in quarters.
Look, normally I do fidget a lot in my sleep, but yesterday, the day before yesterday, I didn't sleep well at all. So I must have just been that tired that my body was like, "We're not gonna move tonight. You're
You're
literally
just
gonna
gonna
fall.
shut down.
Yeah, it's just gonna shut down. We're gonna give you a
That's what
break."
it's like. You didn't sleep. You just shut down for a bit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when
My
you
body does that once a year, kind of, maybe.
enough
Other
is enough,
than
Fred.
yeah, absolutely fucking not. And then I woke up 2 minutes before my alarm this morning, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
That is the worst feeling. Like,
But I'd gone to bed earlier than normal. Well, I shut down for the night, so like rebooting was just kind of like, oh, I felt refreshed, like I'd had a proper night's refreshed. You know what I mean? So I was okay with it, and it was like 7:30 when it went off. So I'm alright. I'm chilling in the coach station, but thought I would pop in and say hello. Hello, Meg. Hello. So, for those of you who don't know, because she's not on, so one of them is, Sayap Han is joining me on Saturday on Spreading Toes. I don't know if any of you are free. If you're not, I get it. It's a Saturday. You might want
I'm
to chill.
away.
Well, you can
I'm
fuck
free.
off then. Chloe can
I
join.
might pop in for a bit, depending on what I'm doing.
I'll just send the
I've
link
got
in the normal chat then, and then you could just pop in if you want.
It will
Someone
purely
hit
depend on
us.
if I get rush tickets for Madhouse on that day, because I'm going to try every single day.
I just saw something on Facebook on the Fairy Loot Club. Someone hit the jackpot for $3. So it was in the US in this charity shop. Fairy Loot books, $3 each.
Alice from Bumbling Book Blogger went into one of her local charity shops, and someone had obviously just got rid of their entire Fairy Loot collection, and they were all £5-10 each in this charity shop. So she did a whole video on this haul, and she got so many that were from before she started getting Fairy Loot.
Wow.
And some of the special editions that were not part of the monthly. It does happen.
Oh, yeah.
If I ever see
Well,
the Caramel Fairy Loot trilogy,
good
I
luck
will
with that.
die.
That's a dream. That's a very, very distant dream. That's like creating your own fantasy and making it become. It's not going to become
Yeah.
reality.
I mean, someone once found this was before Illumicrate did the reprint. Someone found a UK hardback of Nevernight in a charity shop for £1.50. And this was before Illumicrate did their Nevernight and God's Grave print.
I was looking at that. I wanted to get them in hardback, and the cheapest I could find it was £200. So that's a no. That's a no.
The American hardbacks are £22 each.
Much though.
I really like.
Get
I have
out
both.
of my face.
I'm not in your face, but I can be. Bring you closer.
How can you not like?
I didn't say I didn't like them. I said I don't like them as much.
Yeah, I prefer the UK ones.
Oh, you're all fucking heathens.
It's a preference. Also, I've had this sat on my shelf.
I'm sorry, I don't know what she's talking about. You can talk now. It's okay.
I've had this sat on my shelf for many years, right? And when I was listening to the audiobook, I was like, I just had a look at the cover and I was like, there's stuff in this bird. I was like, it's a cat. Oh, it's a hand and a sword. Another hand, a mask. Who knew? I thought it was just a bird.
Oh,
And I was like,
oh.
I looked at the others and I was like, oh, yeah, they've all got stuff in them. I don't know my books. I don't know what's on my shelf. I don't know what they're called. I don't know what they look like. I have no idea. There's another bird.
Oh, if you've not met Jem before, welcome to Jem.
And another one on the back.
Welcome to Jim's brain.
It's had a very trying week, so I don't know what the experiences were at the time.
Oh god, I only have 1 hour and 32 minutes left of Paris Apartment. I've got 2.5 hours left of this, 6 chapters of this, all of this, all of this. I don't fucking know what my life is. Why I do this to myself.
At this point in the week, I wanted to have read both of these, and I've just read 3 pages of this. So, you know, almost there.
I started a buddy read of this yesterday. I read yesterday's pages. Have I read today's pages? No, because all I wanted to do was read this.
Also, I'm like literally in love with this.
I've read 3 chapters. I am on chapter 3. I read 2 chapters, and I'm like, I just love.
I love them very much.
It's a slower burn than the first one is, I'd say, but I
Yeah.
am enjoying it.
Which I quite like. I like a slower burn.
I don't mind a
It's
slow
not-
burn if it's done right.
It's not slow burn as in like they like each other quite quickly, but it's just like it's just taken away. It's not quite as intense and straight into it as Roommate is.
And it's not like like not really like the miscommunication trope as such. They have like reasons.
Yeah.
They each have their own reasons that they keep kind of like drawing back from it, and I really like it.
I mean, I liked Naomi in the other one anyway, but being inside Naomi's head and like, I don't know. I'm literally 2 chapters in and I'm like just simping over them both. I'm not gonna lie.
And Ethan's quite a refreshing male character.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to. I'm gonna read this. Do you know what? I will finish this for the live show tomorrow. I only have 2 hours left. It's fine. I'm working from home tomorrow as well. I need
your thoughts.
And if you can find these in hardbacks anyway, let me know, because I would get these in hardback. Don't
I
normally
don't
get
think they do
contemporary.
hardbacks.
They will.
The
They
US
will. I'm
ones
gonna
are-
write to Rosie Dannon and be like, look, friend.
Is it just the 2 books that she's written?
For now.
There's another one coming out this year or next year.
The end of this year, November, I think.
I really like her writing.
Me too.
Mm.
Olivia Dade is also one I loved. Spoiler alert, and I may have added another book to the basket. I may have done that. Possibly. To come on the morrow. Ain't got a problem.
We all have. It's fine.
Got a problem. Did I also buy the special edition of Agent Tchaikovsky? Don't know if that's his last name, but it looks like Tchaikovsky. It probably isn't. Like special edition book from the Broken Binding in order to be able to get the mini subscription. Yes, I did. Have I read the book? No. Is it a sci-fi? Yes. Have I read sci-fi ages? No. But it's pretty.
Which book is it?
It's. I want to say that.
I have one of his books on NetGalley. It came out like 3 years ago.
Binding. In the menu. I just bought the book because I'm now part of the Dragon Horde. So that is another reason why I purchased the book. Is that sad? Yes. Do I care? No. It's Adrian Tchaikovsky, Empire in Black and Gold.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
The days of peace are over. Ooh. Ooh. It's black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. It has has a wasp on the front, but it's black like my soul and I love it. And also I really am tempted to get the first binding by Art Alvedi, but I'm not, because that's also £25. But then The Coward and The Warrior by Stephen Arion is also on for £50. But I'm not going to buy them this month. I'm not going to buy them this month. But I can be part of the Dragon Horde thrice over if I buy them. Just saying. I can be a dragon mistress. It's just what they call people who subscribe to their subscription service. You're part of the Dragon Horde. It's a Dragon Horde collection. And there's a mini subscription where you don't have to subscribe to like all the series. It's like yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's good. But they haven't started the mini subscription yet. But I'm on the list now, and I'm so excited. I'm on a list. Is that sad? Yes. I'm not a fun bed buddy.
It depends what sort of list you're on.
I'm on the list.
Oh,
I am on a dragon horde list. Yeah, my book distressed and probably a bit sweaty. Normally that would be the case. But I don't know. I'm a robot clearly. We should sprint now. Oh, you mean you two sprint together? All right. Forest sprints. I have a plan to meet a friend to read. So we. Cyberpan's gonna be on. Ashley Bashley Smashley is gonna be on. So yeah, I'll put the link in the what was the Marvelathon team leader chat just to rub it in Gem's face that she's not gonna be here yet again. I'm joking. It's okay. We'll do more sprints a week after I'm up. It's fine. £340 on Vinted. You're having a fucking giraffe, mate.
Oh, is that it?
yeah. And I think one of them I saw, it was like roughly, it was either the £200 or the £340 one. The Godsgrave one was a special edition. So even though they matched on the outside, that was the only one with black sprayed edges.
See, that won't bother me as much
Really?
because you could just DIY black spray edges, spray the edges yourself.
I did that. I got standard Godsgrave hardback when it first come out. I got the Dark Dawn black edges, and then when Illumicrate did the Nevernight Godsgrave, I put on Twitter. It's actually how I met Alice. I put on Twitter about I only need Nevernight. Does anyone only need Godsgrave? And we go halves, and she only needed Godsgrave, and it was a sprayed edge version. So we did that, and then that same year, I just with my Godsgrave just did the edges myself so that it all matches. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't like. I mean, it wasn't so bad because it was the middle book, but I didn't like it, so I fixed it.
I don't know if I can be trusted to do the edges myself.
Probably
You
not.
guys do know me, right?
Practice on a book you don't care about, because I practice on that book that I don't talk about because I hate it that much and don't want to bring attention to it. So I practiced on that and it came out perfect. And I was like, oh, damn. I wanted an excuse to throw the book away. The book is still sat. Like, it's in my wardrobe at the bottom, out of sight. Because I can't bring myself to actually throw a book away. But I'm also not getting to a charity shop because I don't want anyone else to read it.
Speaking of throwing books away, I tried to zip at these, and I don't think a charity shop would take them. But unfortunately, Miss Rochelle Mead, R.I.P., all 6 books.
Why would
They literally went in the bin
Why would a charity shop not take them?
because they were ripped and shit.
Oh no, you should see some of the books I've seen in charity shops. They take them.
Well, my local one just across the road is just closed. But they weren't taking books because they were still doing the COVID thing. So I was like, do you know what? I bought them second-hand anyway. And she ruined my life. So
It's going to be a really interesting live show when it finally happens. Me and Lisa are seething when it gets to that part of the live show.
Yeah, like when's the live show?
Plot. It's going to be after Florida at this point. Which might I add,
switched off.
We can now say we're going Florida next month.
That's what she was saying earlier before you came on.
Oh,
a month and 1 day.
I was busy eating my takeaway.
Yeah.
I've just found the UK hardbacks of Caravel. The 3 of them signed. 150.
What, Fairy Loot?
No, just the UK standard.
Oh, I don't think that's
no,
worth
absolutely not.
it. No.
No,
It's definitely not worth it. Especially when you can literally get the US hardbacks for like 30 quid.
You can still buy the standard hardbacks.
The only thing I'd say are they the first printing ones with the different things underneath the covers?
They
that
are.
makes
They've got the
more
hidden
of it.
covers.
Right,
The
okay.
hidden covers
A bit more
ones.
sense.
Okay.
Because it's literally only the first print run for those.
Yeah,
It's
they've got
only
hidden
Tuesday,
covers.
Gem.
I know. Tell me about it.
Typing is hard.
I know. Tell me about it.
Meg,
Becky,
how
I'm
was
good.
Happy Fraser? Was he fantastic? I'm very jealous.
Becca, I'm going to get my parents to bring the book with me on our little mini holiday this weekend because my Amazon parcels are going there so I can read it straight away.
Yay!
I totally didn't get distracted and continue reading my lesson. Nope. Didn't just read the 20 pages while you were talking. You have no. She chides you for spending money on books. She chides me for not having space for books. I love you, Chloe. You just made me laugh. I'll unhaul something. I don't need clothes.
Okay.
I don't
I
need
could
nail
just not
varnishes.
send you the books, the 10 books.
Absolutely
I've
not,
got
Olivia. You are sending me those books.
Oh, Lisa, I sent you the books today.
Shh.
Only 2. It's
I'm
only
sorry,
2.
Chloe. I'm Chloe. Look, right. I do have space because in those sprints I was thinking there is do you know like you can get those cubes that have like 4 things in them. Like I've got one that's like stacked up and down that usually has my nail varnishes in them. I don't paint my nails anymore. And one of them, the bottom one has some random nail acrylic shit. I don't do my own acrylics anymore. So I can take the baskets out of there and use that as shelf space. I won't fit many books on there, but I can, shove a few standalones there, a few other books. And I've seen a shelf and a bedside table that I can put stuff on. I can then move shit around. I need to replace the bedside table anyway. And now I can get one that has a couple of drawers in for cosmetic stuff. And then I can just stuff that place with books. I can just shove it in. It'll fit. Yeah. I think Lisa has no more books for her space. So she may need... I have lots of space. Just... It's fine. Facebook Marketplace, 40 quid for them. I'm on a mission now. Go Oz, you've got this. You've got this. My Nevernight books are a mess. No, just check. Oh my god. No, Nevernight, Normal, God's Grave. And what a special edition of Dark Dawn. How can you...
She doesn't like them anyway, so
Oh, right,
she
okay.
gave them all like 3 stars. She
was
doesn't
gonna
she doesn't like J. Christoph's world building.
Oh, yes, the sloppy world building. I remember you saying that it was sloppy.
We've had many a discussion on it. I don't agree with her.
Happy Fraser was so good, Chloe, it was ridiculous.
I
I
love
don't
him.
need clothes. Look, right. I'm this bitch that used to hoard clothes. I've got under my bed where there's drawers. I hoard clothes from when I was smaller. And obviously now that I'm going for the op next week, I probably will need some of those. But a lot of those clothes are no longer my style. I mean, there's leopard print. Can you see me wearing leopard print ever? Can you see me wearing a pastel lilac jumper? Can you? No, exactly.
Why do you own these clothes?
Can you see me wearing a blue tie-dye wavy chiffon
Sorry,
frilly?
who are you?
I used to think that if I bought this stuff, I would make that my aesthetic at some point. So I bought them like, oh, these are pretty. I might wear these one day, and then went in a drawer under my bed. So I have a drawer full of things that are not my aesthetic, and I kept them purely because some of them still have tags on, and I don't want to get rid of them. And I can't be asked eBaying them and stuff. So if I clear all that stuff out, I can also make more space, and I will make space for more books. I will do it. Also, I have literally just got all these books from Shell, the lovely Shell. I've also got a book on the way from Katie. But to be fair, that book she got for me months ago, she just hasn't had a chance to send it yet. So I agreed to get that book before the shelf situation, so that can be forgiven. But I do also have books on the way from Danny as well.
Also,
and Catherine.
Can we just look at Ash's comment?
I said so. Oh yeah, yeah, the Black Widow book. I knew someone was gonna say that. I would wear all of those things. I think they would be too big for you. If you don't mind wearing oversized.
I could like see Meg wearing those sorts of things.
Yeah.
Not you.
Yeah. I also have a bright lime green coverall thing that can go over. I was gonna wear over a tank top. I saw it Asda. It was like a tenner, and I was like, "Ooh, this is nice. I might wear this over a vest top at some point in my life." I literally wear black all the time, or dark purple, or dark blue, or grey maybe sometimes. I don't know. Thanks for the prints. I've only started for work, so time for bed. Time for bed for everyone. Shh.
I feel
She
like
was-
Chloe, Chloe's the voice of reason whenever we want to buy something.
None of us listen to her though. I wait till she's not around to go spend £60 on a phone.
And £20 on a duck.
Wait till she's not looking.
I owned the duck. I was just like, I got Steve Harrington duck. It was £20.
That's
Fucking duck. I feel like Chloe is the serious one of the group, and like she is the voice of reason. But if you tell her after the fact, she can only charge you for it. She can't stop you from doing it. It's like, don't tell Chloe till you've got it. At least it needs to. I do. At some point, when I've decided to clean my flat properly, I'm gonna give you an overview of my book situation. It's a situation. My book situation. And storage situation, because I'm gonna do a collection and like show you all my collection at some point. But Becky, please, can you come and organise my shelves at least? It was just a look of disgust. It wants a bit.
It wasn't disgust, it was more just, this is not what Lisa wears.
It's like, who are you? Why
It
did
was
you buy
confusion. Confusion. and disgust.
Why would you buy a leopard print top with frills? It has a frilly neck.
In all fairness, I hate leopard print, so that was disgust. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it had a frilly neck and then some kind of jewel. I don't know, guys. I was in denial about my aesthetic at that point. It's all right. We love you for your savageness. I know someone who made a death by pounding books. Just like someone
But
off the top.
But then how do you get the books out?
Yeah.
Lift a bit of
Yeah.
wood off.
Mm.
Take the book out that you
You
want,
could-
replace it with a different book and hope it's at equal size.
You
You
could
can't
make
like
you could make the legs out of shelves and do that. Like just put some bookshelves and then have the piece of wood on top.
I like that. I'm actually shattered now, so going to bed. Night, Chloe. Thank you for joining. But also, I did literally just buy a bookshelf to put on top of my vanity unit, and it's already filled. And I've shoved my makeup brushes and stuff on top of it. It's like a stack of like vanity unit books, and then like stacks of makeup shit. If I got rid of all my makeup shit, I could technically swap out the drawers for shelving units. But then where would my 35 different makeup palettes go? That I don't currently wear, but I will at some point. I will start using again at some point. And where would my 50 pigments go? Individual pigments and glitters. There would be nowhere for them to go.
Your bedside table with big drawers, you can get some of those little organisers that you see on TikTok. The little clear tray organisers. I think you can get them from like the range.
What I've decided is that I'm going to get an ottoman bed, so that all my towels and bedding from my nice cupboard can go there, and then I can move things that I don't use a lot into the cupboard, and then make more space. to move things
I
out.
am generally thinking of making my bed one of those book beds where you buy like the IKEA bit, like the IKEA boxes, and then
as the
make
base.
that your you're making that your
Were we
base.
talking about the bookshelf stairs the other day?
No.
Yeah, we
Was it
said
us?
that
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
books.
yeah. See, I don't have stairs, so that won't work for me. But you guys could do it. You should do it.
My
Get Danny.
parents might say something about it.
Yeah.
Parents. Ignore the
But then,
parents.
because then I would have like a whole bed of books.
Good line on the bed of books. That's fun. And on that fun note, some of us will see you on Saturday, some of us won't. But we will see you on Sunday because Becca will be sprinting as well. So you'll be seeing.
Go away!
You'll see
So what-
Gem
do you know what
eventually.
Do you know what you need to do then, Jem? Do some sprints next week. Why don't you do sprints on Tuesday? And I could just watch from my bed while I'm ill.
I'll think about it. But
I can watch
maybe.
from my hospital bed, and I'll.
I mean, I normally sprint on Tuesdays anyway, so it could be a possibility.
There
if
you
you don't
go.
want coming in.
I will pass the torch for a week onto the lovely Jem.
That's gonna be even more chaotic.
If she turns up on time.
Yeah.
It was lovely to see
I mean,
you.
I'm on holiday all next week, so.
There we go.
Oh no! Wait. No, I'm in Butlins. Was I in Butlins on Tuesday?
Okay,
And
well,
then-
Jem decides what our life is. Good night, and you don't stop reading.
Go talk to your walking calendar.
He might be asleep. He's had a very stressful evening of Lego. I'll ask him.
Message me and let me know what you finished, what you
I'm
feel.
pretty
What
sure.
you,
I'm like 95% sure I'm in Butlins.
let me know what you think of Six of Crows when you finish it, or message me on Twitter or something. I want to know your final thoughts. But we're gonna go now because sleep. Well, these lot are sleep, and I'm gonna read. Bye. I've just pressed the wrong